Ow! My eardrums!
Hi, Cags.
Hi, Potat. Oh, God. That was so fucking
It's time
loud.
to drink water.
Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Egg.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
Okay. Let's do some painting today. Okay, well that's not gonna help me because I merged everything together. Cool! Cool! That's okay. The misery. Salmon is still there. Salmon, that's my emotional support, Salmon. Blueberry, hello, hello. Welcome. What is your new profile picture on Discord? My friends are trolling me. Apparently I'm not even allowed to say why. If someone asks me why, I have to show you this image. This sticker. I don't know where to send it. Hold up. Okay, this is my personal server. This is all I have to answer you. That's it. Dobby? Put some respect in his name. Okay, the real answer is my friends last night were kin assigning people persona characters. And for some goddamn reason, I got kin assigned Igor. I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't know if it's like an insult or... But apparently that's me. I'm Igor. Adachi? I don't know what half of the people in my square that I was kin assigned, I didn't even know who they were. So, like, I got assigned. Well, at first I got assigned, what's his name? Akihiko, I think that's his name. But the thing is, I've never played Persona 3, or at least I've never finished it. I know he's a very well-loved character, though. But I don't know who, like, I don't know anything about him. So, I also got kin assigned, I think his name was Theodore. Also Persanga. He looks like he would be quite popular as well. The Yosuke one fits you. I don't know anything about Yosuke either. I know he's like closeted homosexual. Those are like the only memes. I only know them by the memes. Homophobic homosexual. What the fuck does that mean? He's voiced by Gintoki Sugita. And then like they started just kin assigning people. Like they did a Ruby one, but again, I don't know anything about Ruby, so I couldn't say anything about that. And then they also started kin assigning Final Fantasy XIV characters. And they kin assign me Alphino. Look, I think he's a well-loved character. I think he's lovely. I think he's a lovely character. But I don't understand what part of Alphino screams me. What? Oh, that's why. He's hated? Oh, okay, maybe that's what screams me. They hate me secretly. And then the only reasoning they would give me is that, like, Alphino would try to intellectualize why he got kin assigned Alphino. Which, I mean, like, they kind of got me there. But not a damn thought going on in my head. I don't know, jack shit. I got Nero. They kin assigned me Nero from Final Fantasy XIV. Some old dude. And then they were like, you just give off divorced energy. I'm like, from who? And they were like, from life. What the hell does that mean? Do you mind giving me some advice for art, please? I'm new. I do critiques for subs, if that's something you are interested in. But I'm also very bad at them, so they're not wrong. People would want to marry you before you get divorced. Did I, like, offend you at some point? Some free time? I don't know what this, aggression is. But also, I feel like it's the opposite. I'd want to get married before I get divorced. You won't catch me slipping. Ever. In fact, I was talking to my friend. So I'm, like, really adamant about becoming roommates with one friend of mine. Because I have a bunch of opportunities to be roommates with other people. But one of my biggest things is I don't want to roommate with a couple. That shit's just awkward. And I also am a little worried roommating with certain people because we'll be good jolly roommates for like a year and then they're gonna get into a relationship and then abandon me. And that's gonna be like, well, what now? I can't afford rent. That's basically my criteria for roommates. It's like a Christian boarding school. No relationships! Roommating with friends is a very slippery slope. Sometimes the worst thing in the friendship is learning how people live. Yeah. I mean, yeah. But like, I'm not trying to roommate with a couple. I'm gonna be so honest. I'm not that desperate yet. Make sure there's thick walls. I mean, that's not even like... Okay, that part is awkward. Yes. But also, like... Imagine getting caught in between a fight. You'd have to be like, bro, I just live here. When my friend and her husband argue and I'm over and just like, take it outside. Help me! Take it outside. You're in their house and you're like, can you take it outside, please? But yeah. Getting caught in between a lover's spat is not something I would look forward to. I should probably be watching my colors a bit more. Why would they want a third person? Have you heard of what rent is like? It's real desperate out here, Potat. Do they want a third person? No. But if they want to go out into the big wide world, they might need one. I mean, like, ideally, I wouldn't even want a roommate. Do you know what rent is like, though? In Toronto? I'm about to move to Quebecois. I'm about to move to Quebec, man. Eric, hello, hello. Quebec isn't any better? I saw some listings in Quebec that seemed too good to be true. I mean, I'm not looking for anything fancy, so... What is the rent in Toronto? Bad. You could get... If you want to live by yourself, you're probably looking at least 1,700 for like a bachelor shoebox apartment. $220 for one bedroom. Yeah, if you want to have separate rooms. But we're not even looking at separate rooms though. We're looking at studio bachelor. No, you're gonna be shitting, cooking, and sleeping in the same container. That's 1,700. Like, I'm not even looking at a bedroom. Are you crazy? You're crazy. A bedroom? Do I look like a millionaire? You think I can afford more than 4 walls? You're crazy. Do Homas live in Mexico? I mean, but my friends and family. Also, living in another country comes with its own share of troubles. Ooh. Like, I genuinely think I'm too pea-brained to learn another language. Resetting social like climate differences, yeah. Especially if you're moving to like a very drastically different country. Learning about like social etiquette and stuff, or adapting to that. Permanent social pariah as a foreigner. Depending where you're going, yeah. I feel like Canadians are generally well accepted. That is also true. I think I would have the advantage of being from one of the quote-unquote good countries, which sounds really bad, but you know, I guess that is a privilege that I get. I would have.
What the dog doing?
Oh, it's Aziru again. Hello. Why is my spacebar broken? Hello, hello, welcome. Hello, hello, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out real quick. Oh, someone already did that. Thank you. I hope you guys are doing well. Nita, thank you for the gifts up to Feline. Welcome, welcome. How was your time with Aziru? What were y'all up to today? Chatting mostly? That's nice. I hope you guys had a nice relaxing time. I'm like hella locked in right now. I should have... You'll notice that I didn't get much done compared to what I was streaming on Monday. I got extremely distracted on Tuesday. But hopefully I can get some more stuff done today. But yeah, welcome, welcome. If you guys have to dip, don't let me keep you. I'm like pretty low energy today. So probably just mostly focused on getting some drawing, painting done.
It's time to drink water.
Thank you for the hydrate.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
Any good photo reference of portals in FF14? What do you mean by portals? Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Are there portals in FF14 besides rifts and stuff? Maybe the Allegan portal in Crystal Tower? Try googling that. Is that even a portal? Oh, I guess maybe Crystal Exarch's attempted portal. You can look at that. Crystal Exarch's like study room or whatever. That would probably work. Crystal Exarch's portal. Try googling that. That might lead you to some stuff. Another portal I can think of. Yeah, it's mostly rifts because it's like fantasy stuff. The closest I can think of to getting to a portal is that maybe. I keep on trying to zoom in further, but thank God I locked my zoom in function. The Rift's objects, there's just, they literally just look like purple swarmy, purple mist. That's the only thing I can think of. I got a display tablet. Oh, I mean, I have a personal vendetta against display tablets, but it's a case-by-case use, you know? If that's what you feel like works better for you, go for it. Oopsies. Not all tools, artist tools, will be the same. But I do think that if you are able to get accustomed to a non-display tablet, you can save hella money for arguably a similar outcome. It's all about the artist, you know? You indicated the Exarch portal is literally the portal? Yeah, that's the only one I can think of. They don't really have like portal stuff happening in Final Fantasy besides the stuff enemy comes out of. God. Oh god, he looks like so washed out. My display tablet is low-key a third monitor, that kind of reason I got it. Ah, the most expensive monitor. Yeah. I'm no good with display tablets though. Probably start painting in some of these shapes. God. I should have saved all of my fucking layers. But I forgot. I got so into just painting the original one, I forgot I had to do another one. Wrong brush. Kaggle, can I stall a bit and ask a quick anatomy vibe check? Go for it. You guys are so polite, always asking. So polite. Tag's gonna flex on us with some beautiful art in T-minus 30 seconds. What else will we do? Just send it raw? Yeah. I do expect that. DM'd. My god! Bro, your art is fucking killer, dog. Dude, that environment painting is insane. The composition as well. Your shapes. Holy crap, that's dope. Anatomy vibe check. I mean, it passes the what I call the sniff test. I tried, you succeeded. It passes the quote-unquote sniff test. Like, I don't know what I would really say about it. Like, the pose is pretty, what's it called? Compressed. Like, it's pretty, quite a closed pose, especially in the upper body area. So you can get away with, like, really fucking it up. And it's not a big deal, especially with, like, how baggy the clothes and stuff are. Like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, it looks fantastic, man. Like, I'm assuming it's like this. Because the clothes are so baggy, it's kind of like you can let the viewer fill in all of the... I'm just gonna put blocks for hands. Oops. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. It looks fantastic. You got this going on. You got the perspective going on. You got... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It looks so good. Dude, these brushes that you have, these brush strokes, so peak. So peak. Do I see a little bit of photo bashing here? It's very tasteful. It's beautiful. It looks so good. Yeah, man. I mean, I don't... Is there anything you'd feel like you're not satisfied with? Because... Clowns you say you would have followed. Is it pretty much the first piece coming out of a huge motivation dump? So I guess I'm just a bit anxious and need some feedback. I see. Well, I have no feedback. It looks really good. I mean, sometimes, Tag, when you come out of like a motivation dump, you come back like 30 times stronger because you're like, I don't know, in the middle of internalizing everything you're learning or you've learned. So when you come back, you just come back so powerful. It looks so good. I have nothing to say. I don't know what you want me to say. Like, you have everything down. Dude, you're so cracked. You're so cracked. Keep on swimming, man. .3D paint's over. You're so strong. I love the composition for your piece. The dark caves and the stark lighting at the outside. Chef's kiss. Oh, this is tangenty. I'm gonna bring this forward a little bit more. Starving and got to lock in later. We'll be lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Make it, well, might as well make it into a wallpaper. Yes, the OCs. They take over your brain like a disease. That's dope. I don't think I've ever had the confidence to use my, not confidence, I don't know what the word is, but to use my own art as a, like a desktop background or a phone background. Sometimes I start off like making art and I'm like, this is for myself to use as a phone background. But by the time I start finishing it, I'm like, oh brother, I don't want to look at this for another second. I have an old com of yours as my phone BG. No! Get that shit out of here! We have to make a heist and steal it back. You know, it makes me wonder, because I'm pretty like, I can't do it. I know a lot of artists, or some artists at least, that do like make phone backgrounds for themselves and stuff. I think is very sweet. But like, I have to wonder, do you think musicians listen to their own music? Because you know most people hate the sound of their own voice, right? I don't sing or make music or anything like that. But like, or even like pianists or whatever, you think they like listen to their own stuff? Or do you think they're too close to it and they're like, oh, like I really fucked up there? I think they have to for work. Not for work, but like just, you know how like you listen to music in your downtime? Do you think they just like, they're chilling at home and they listen to their own music? Fun fact, Lily Peachy was top 2 in her own Spotify rap because she listens to it on stream. That's pretty funny. But that's different. I want to know if she does it like on her downtime. I've heard of people who say they don't for leisure, but there's probably exceptions to that. Yeah. Like they're like, damn, I really popped off in this specific. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. If you watch a music anime, the famous musician always showing off shit to their kids. Like composers. I guess that... I feel like playing in an orchestra or something is you're less close to it because you have so many other people contributing to it. I don't know. But like if you're like the main focus. Like, do you think who's a musician? I don't know. With a famous song. You think like Beyonce listens to all the single ladies just for fun? She's like, oh, I'm really feeling all the single ladies today, and then she blasts that song. I think my prof liked my final. He said the lighting is good and the clouds are really nice. Thank you again, Worm. Yay! I'm glad. I don't know if I did anything, but I'm glad. I'm glad I didn't fuck it up for you more. That's the biggest win. Cause that would be real bad. Season music degrees and they had to take creative writing. Why? You're asking the wrong person. I wouldn't know. Cause lyrics? Oh. Makes sense. My goal is to render up until like here. Hopefully I can do that by tonight. Yarg. Good luck, have fun. A League of Legends match. English credit. Why am I rendering the hair? Stop it. Go back to doing this. Finish the face first. I keep on hopping around. That's a bad habit of mine. Also, this should be like way less shadowy. Oh wait, no it shouldn't. It should be way more shadowy. Be a little bit kinder. Oh! It hurts! It makes me want to merge so bad. Games Inside, I had to do creative writing too. Oof. I don't know if I'd do any good in a creative writing course. I love reading stories. I don't know if I'd be able to write one. I mean, I'm sure if push came to shove, I'd be able to pull something out of my ass. But Elsie, welcome back from the start. Me with a creative writing minor, and all the more power to you. I can't. I'm no good at that kind of stuff. I had a friend or someone I knew since elementary school, and she loved reading. She always loved reading, and we used to be pretty close as well. She used to recommend me a bunch of books. Some of the book recommendations were questionable, but I don't regret reading them. I can say with my full chest now, I've read all of Twilight. How many people can say that? Like, I read all of Twilight when I was like 14 years old. But I guess at the time, I was like the target demographic for that. You know, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. But she always wanted to be a writer. I'm pretty sure I don't keep contact with her anymore. It's been quite a while. We stopped talking to each other after we graduated high school. But I'm pretty sure from what I hear from my other friends that still keep tabs on people on like social media and stuff, that she's a published writer now, which is like, that's so cool. She's had that dream since she was like in middle school, and it's like realized. Like, she did it. I had that dream and let it die. No! Gotta buy her book. I don't know what her book is about. I also don't think the genre of book she would write is particularly to my taste. But it's pretty dope. I read a few pieces and I'm like, dang, that's good. And then I read others and I'm like, okay, I'm done reading everything ever again. No. What if it's yaoi? I don't think it would be yaoi. I'll be completely honest with you. Actually, it might be. It could be. Who knows? Who knows? It could be.
On the other hand, I've probably been scarred permanently from creative writing after a professor saying she loved my short story assignment and then read it aloud to the class after I submitted it late. That was a level of cringe I will carry forever.
No, I'm so sorry. I mean, that's the thing with like, oh god, oh, I'm so sorry. You know, if we're sharing cringe stories, there was one part it probably no one else even remembers it, but I think about it so much and it causes me to roll around in agony on the floor. When I was in college, for one of our assignments for third year was we had to make a pitch for anything. Basically, we had to draft up some concept art and then make a presentation in front of the entire class and pitch like some kind of thing. Like, it could be a movie, it could be a TV series, it could be a game. And oh god, like I couldn't think of anything. Like I said, I've mentioned this multiple times on stream before, but I'm not an ideas guy, right? I don't have a story that I want to tell. So it was probably the most agonizing thing I've had to do, but I managed to throw something together at some point. And the presentation, oh, it hurts so bad. I don't know why, but when I was I think about the way I presented it, and it just makes me cringe so hard. Oh Lord. Again, I don't think anyone, probably none of my classmates remember, and I still talk to my college classmates, and they probably don't even remember it at all. But oh Lord, I think about that presentation. Like, the pitch itself, I wasn't too close to it in the first place, so I didn't have a lot of trouble presenting it to the class, because I was like, okay, I kind of pulled this out of thin air. I'm just gonna roll with it. But it was the way I presented my information that makes me want to die. Oh! How do you draw him so well? I can barely understand his design sometimes. Because I designed him. So I'm sorry. If you can't understand his design, that's on me. That's my lack of skill. Maybe your classmates think about it often. No, why would you say that? Hi, Key. I do think it was generally good writing on my part, but it's also partially thinly veiled Kingdom Hearts inspired, and she read it out loud to a room full of grown adults. Does that make it better or worse, though? Because, like, if it's a room full of grown adults, potentially no one knows what Kingdom Hearts is, so you might get away scot-free. But if someone does recognize it as Kingdom Hearts, you can be like, okay, well, you're also a nerd. So it's like win-win. I don't know if this is making you feel better or worse. OMG, I'm so sorry. It's not your fault. I'm just really bad at it. No, you're good. You're good. I'm joshing you. Joshing. It's funny though, because I read someone's work that was FF15 and I recognized it. Exactly. That's how you know it's a nerd. One of my friends was talking about her high school days and said how someone in her high school used to wear the Kamida shirt to school all the time. Like the shirt Kamida from Danganronpa wears, and it's just like a graphic tee basically. And I'm like, that's really smart, because to any normal person it's just a graphic tee, but if you recognize it, you're also a weeb, so then people would probably be more reluctant to call you out on it. Stealth merch is definitely a thing. Those are my favorite type of merch. My creative writing professor said my story too good and accused me of plagiarism, but she couldn't find proof, so she gave me a B+ for the entire class. What the hell? I remember in all of high school, my entire life, basically every English class I've gotten, I've basically been told by every teacher that my writing's very shit. They're like, I've always gotten like C's and shit in English class. And it wasn't until my first year of high school, grade 9, where we had it was a creative writing assignment, and I wrote a short story, and then my teacher pulled me aside. She was like, because I think I did mention to her, I was like, ma'am, I'm really dreading this because I've always been told my writing's really bad, right? But then after that, she pulled me aside and she was like, this is really good. Who told you your writing was shit? And I was like, every English teacher I've had up until this point in my life. And then she was the only teacher that liked my writing. But then after that, I went back to, oh, your writing's shit. So I don't know. I think she was just feeling, she was being, taking pity on me, probably. One time in elementary school, I drew my desk, and my teacher was really mad, so she approached me, and I thought she was excited to learn about my drawing, so she was standing there angrily explaining my drawing. Oh no! I used to get in trouble. In high school, I took in science class, or any class really, I would doodle or I would draw on the back of my worksheets, or doodle in the margins of my worksheets, and I used to get so much shit for it. They'd be like, "This is unprofessional! You shouldn't be drawing on this stuff!" I'm like, damn, okay. Scratches my head. My English teacher made us write a one-page essay, and the dude next to me was like, "This is so hard, she grades so hard," and I was cranking it, and as people were turning it in and got an A, nice! Could not be me. Could not be me. I would be the dude sitting next to you. I had ended up having to take some English electives while I was in college as well. And for one of the classes, I basically wrote an essay on Grand Blue Fantasy, and I got a pretty average mark for it. I got like a B+ or something like that, so nothing crazy, but I think it was the first time I ever enjoyed writing an essay, and I was like, okay, I can see how this is fun actually, because it was very like aligned with my interests. So I just had a lot of fun writing. It was like 6 pages, and I was just cranking that shit out. And then I got a very mid mark, but I had a lot of fun doing it. My writing is so bad. I've had some students who love drawing and are always more productive doodling in class lecture. I mean, depending on who your teacher is, right? Like, I think nowadays there's more appreciation for it, but like, I guess it can be, like, if they don't understand, it can be seen as disrespectful if you're drawing in class or drawing all over their worksheets. Do I agree with it? No. I think it's high school and it's not that serious. You should be nurturing people's interests. But I do understand why they would see it like that. My favorite teacher in elementary school gave us clay to play with and read to us at the end of the day. If we finished all our work early, I miss her. Aww. That's really sweet. There were some teachers that really, really liked me though. Like my French teacher in high school during or was it middle school? Oh my god, it's all blending together. She really liked me because she was also the art teacher. So she let me basically get away with murder in her class. I say that, but I was a very like timid student. I really didn't cause a lot of trouble, but I would say I got special treatment because of that. I think I had a teacher who would also doodle along with my doodles on exams. Oh, that's really cute. My forensic sci teacher loved seeing my doodles on quizzes. Some teachers are so nice. My parents used to warn my teachers about my smile. Apparently, I would get teachers to give me a little more slack when they shouldn't have. I was basically like the art kid in all of school. You know, although I'm sure most people in stream can relate, because I'm assuming most of y'all are artists, but like when they're like, for this assignment we need you to draw and then the entire classroom turns around to look at you. Like, yeah. I don't know if it's still there. One of my projects that I did in grade 12, my last year of high school, the school ended up taking it. I really hated it though. Like I that's another cringe moment. I think about the fact that that drawing might still be on display in the art room in my high school, and it causes me so much agony. Again, I need to make a heist. I need to and steal it from my school and burn that shit. Holy crap. $20 is the prize. I remember for one of my IBT courses, one of the IBT teachers knew that I could draw, and then there was like a, what's it called? There was a class or a school trip to the movie theaters. I forgot what movie it was, but I wasn't planning on going because I quite frankly couldn't afford it. And the teacher was like, if you draw me a t-shirt design, I will pay for your your movie trip and buy you popcorn. So for me, I was like, holy fuck, free popcorn. I had to watch a movie of some dude realizing his art was cringe and doing a heist to retrieve it. That's a pretty funny movie plot. Just short one shot of breaking into your high school and stealing your art back. I remember technically just barely passing AP art test with a 3 and was thrilled. It didn't help me with university, but it was a personal victory. High school art was so funny to me because I'm sure most of my viewers or like people who have been here for a while know I went to a business high school, which was business focused. So like the budget for the art department was like rocks and beans. It was non-existent basically. And so I got graded extremely leniently in every single assignment I did. I didn't even know that a teacher could give you 120% on a project. I got my highest grade to this day out of all of my stuff was 120%. She gave me an extra 20% on an assignment. It like, I'm sure my mom kept the report card somewhere, but I remember in high school, like, they would plot your grades on a graph, right? And then these would be, like, all of the assignments, right? So my graph basically, like, if this was, like, 0 and this was 100, my graph basically went, like, I always got, like, super high grades. So it was always, like, hovering in the 90s, 90s, 90s. And then for one of the assignments, it goes up like this. And then it goes back down to, like, the 90s. Imagine peaking that early. I think one of the reasons she gave me such a high grade on it was because it was a pretty like insignificant assignment as well. It was like such a tiny, it was supposed to be like a sketchbook project basically, but I think I have it somewhere in my room, but I remember it was I think it was like it was the year where Toronto had the really, really bad ice storm. And I remember everyone was so sick and tired of the winter. Like, they just wanted to spring to come around. I'm pretty sure it was, like, April at that point. And it was still, like, snowing outside. Like, it was freezing rain. I forgot what year it was. But my sketchbook assignment was, like, it was almost like, what are they called? Like one of those cartoons you find in the newspaper about the weather, and I guess she found it very charming. But it was worth a very minuscule part of my political cartoon. Yeah, I guess. About climate change. It was basically a political cartoon about climate change. It was one panel. It was a little flower blooming and then a very intimidating and evil snowman about to like destroy it. In uni, one of my social studies teachers told us we get significant extra credit if we took a picture in front of a national park, not even go inside and write a paper, like just take a selfie in front of the sign, and it was like plus 50 on the final. Holy shit. Photoshop, you'd have to have some pretty decent Photoshop skills. Unless your professor doesn't know anything about Photoshop, then you could get away with some pretty terrible Photoshop. AI would have saved you back then. No. That assignment, the 120% assignment, was probably one of the funniest assignments I did for art. And then the other assignment that I remember really fondly was in university, or college, sorry. In college, we had to do an acting assignment. If you didn't guess, I hate being in front of the camera. So I really, really was dreading that assignment. But something the professor said gave me an idea. He said that we were, instead of performing it in front of the class, we were allowed to record it. And I asked if we were allowed to edit it as well. And he was like, yes. And I did the editing for that video, and it was the first time I got 100% in the university or a college assignment. Have a good night, Tag. I wish I could show it, but I can't because it has like a bunch of people's faces in it, as well as myself. But the roars of laughter from my classmate when we showed it in class, one of my favorite moments. Is there a difference between uni and college? In Canada, yes. Yes, what Blossoming said. I did hear about how America defines, or I learned about how America defines college and university, but in Canada they're very different things. Like, to put it in a non-kind way. Okay, to put it into a kind way, college is for like more hands-on learning and university is more academic stuff. So like, to do art or like trades, you'd probably go to college. But if you wanted to be like a doctor or a lawyer, you'd go to university. But the way my parents or my mom saw it, and I think most parents see it, is college equal failure and university equals success. It was definitely the stigma back then. Yeah. The amount of convincing it took me to for my mom to let me to go to college. Isn't it learning theory versus practical application? That's basically it, yeah. But that's not how parents saw it. That's not how my Asian mom saw it. She was like, you should go to OCAD, apply for OCAD. And Yuki, thank you for the follow. And I was like, Mother, I'm gonna be so honest. there's no way I'm gonna become a fine arts major. In the US, a 4-year degree doesn't guarantee you make money, but it's also necessary at the same time. Like Ratatouille, not everyone can be a great cook, but anyone can. Are you quoting Ratatouille? Oops, I keep on... I think a lot of people these days look at post-secondary school as an optional thing. At least that's the view it seems my mom has shifted to. Because I never graduated post-secondary. And she was pretty supportive of me dropping out of college. Honestly, I could probably go back for like 4 more months, get my degree, but like, what would I do with it? You know, I don't know if that would improve my life in any way. Cause ain't no way I'm working in the animation industry right now. Number 1, I don't even fucking know if I can get a job. And number 2, I don't know if I even want a job in the animation industry. That shit looks terrible right now. If you ever plan to move to the US or other countries, I think it helps. Yes, that is true. That is definitely true. But that's also not on the cards for me. That's not something that I want to do. I went to school for comms and it was a waste of my money, and now I'm in school for neuroscience, and that is necessary simply because it's medical. Neuroscience is crazy. Damn, we got an intellectual in chat. I wish I was good at studying. I've never been good at studying. Maybe I'd be better now. Maybe if I really applied myself, maybe I could be a doctor. That'd be crazy, Pivot. Everything other than art feels boring as up to me. And I was undiagnosed with ADHD, so I didn't go to college. I see. I mean, that was my issue as well. When I was making my college applications, my mom didn't give me the choice to take a year off. So it was basically like, go do something after high school. And I kind of just picked animation because I was like, okay, I like drawing. And it seems like the only thing in art where it's like you could get some kind of stable job, I guess. Which is why I chose animation. And then I never graduated. Business communications class can be life-changing. Media and marketing. Especially for shy people. Haha, that's me! I'm shy. Public speaking hard? Oh yeah, definitely. That's why I cringe over my college assignments still. I think about it and it makes me want to just thinking about it. I have goosebumps on my arm right now. Like, oh my god, it's something that just, it drives me insane. If I could erase that from like everyone's memory, I would be so much happier. Never happened. Oh god. Job market in Canada is slightly ass right now. Oh yeah. Could I sell my soul? I might be able to sell... I don't know how much any of this even applies. See, I think I still put too much... emphasis on my grades in school, and I use that as a like a base for my value or my skills. 'Cause do I like it? I don't particularly like storyboarding. But I also like, dog, I sucked ass at it when I was in school. But like, how hard could it be to storyboard for like, I don't fucking know, CoComelon. Like, they don't need crazy shots. I think you'd be amazing, sorry, like genuinely amazing. I don't know, man. Totally could. Yeah, I mean, if I was to get an industry job, that's probably what I'd go towards. I don't know if I have the patience for like full-on animating anymore. And I definitely don't want to do 3D stuff. But oh lord, it burns. It burns. Storyboarding is a rough gig. It's a lot of drawing the exact same thing over non-stop revisions. So I don't really mind that as well. Cause like you can get away with like pretty rough drawings, right? Which I think is fun. I do like doing rough drawings, except for the way storyboarders are nowadays. Have you guys seen some of the storyboards going around on the internet? I'm like, dog, these aren't even storyboards anymore. This shit's fucking keyframes. The hell? Like, fuck, what's his name? Spencer Wan? His Castlevania storyboards? Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here! Dog! That guy's insane! Where do you find the storyboards? Some people just post them on Twitter and stuff. Some artists just post them on Twitter. Like, I saw some storyboards for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2D animated show. Those storyboards were whack! They were whack! What the hell? I mean, they were so good. But like, good god! I just looked up Castlevania storyboard and it's paywalled. He posted it on... Oh... I do remember him posting it on Twitter, so here's one. Yeah, look at this shit. Come on, that's not a fucking story. Daniel, I'll kill you. Alright, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Those are literally keyframes. You literally just fill in. Oh my god. He's flexing. He really is. Cleanest story. What the hell? This guy's insane though. I mean, we're looking at like the cream of the crop. You know, like this guy is genuinely insane. God. He's so crazy. You could literally just add the in-betweens and have a finished animation for real. If I was asked to do this for storyboards, I'd quit. That's the reason the animation guild is balding. We can't negotiate if you keep undermining our points. But that's another thing with like creative industries like that. Is like when people work on when people work on stuff that they like, they put their whole pussies into it. Even if they are underpaid. Dude's popping. For real though. Something something popper pussies like this. Don't shit, don't piss. I don't know the full song. Spencer One has his own studio. He did the I don't know if anyone's like, oh fuck, if anyone's seen, I think it was like an interview or something about how his studio, or how he created his studio. Hi Kazavi lurking because of finals, have fun, thank you. He it was because of Hades the game or something like that, how his studio came to be. My pure innocent ears. I'm pretty sure my stream is marked 18 plus, so not me planning on working on the creative industry. I think like if you can do it, some people can just thrive. Some people can just thrive. I'm just not one of those people. I can't do it. Hades Art eats. It really does. But yeah, his studio did the Spencer Wan's studio did the animation for the Hades like opening or animation. I think it was the opening or it was like an advertisement or something. But he basically started his studio because he wanted to don't quote me on this because it's a bit fuzzy since I like saw this interview, but he basically like wanted to get together a bunch of different artists to work on the Hades animation. But then like there was some like corpo issue whereas like he couldn't actually do it unless he was like under like a studio just purely by name. So then he basically started that studio so he could get a bunch of these artists together to work on animation, which I think is really funny.
Hi Kags, how are you doing today?
Hey Khan, hello, I'm chillin'. Did you see the Twitter fight of the AI artist insulting an animator saying that he wouldn't be able to draw One Piece and the animator responded with his name in the One Piece credits? Yes. I do recall that. That was quite a while ago. That was funny. That's goals. Ultimate Twitter ratio. It was dope. But yes, welcome Ikon. I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. What?
It's time to drink water.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink
I dribbled
water.
tea everywhere.
It's time to drink water.
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Why am I getting messages? It's like he has like a smoky eye right now because of the previous colors. I'm gonna fix that a little bit. With the eyeliner. Only long. Have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Chillin'. We chillin'. Bing chilling. Oh god. What? Oh, that's why. Okay. I merged them, but it's okay because I saved a previous copy. We're fine. What's the game with the big butt shooting ladies? Nikki? I want whatever the Nikki FX artists are eating because holy crap, the album materials and FX are extremely good. I have no idea what you're talking about. Infinite Nikki Fun 2. I'm gonna just make this pure white to really make it pop. About fashion and Infinite Nikki and Nikki. The dyslexia is dyslexia. Help me! Infinite... Okay. Like, they're very similar, though. Like, I would get confused. Infinite Nikki is the dress-up game. And Nikki is, like, the thinly veiled... almost porn. Nikkei? Nikkei. Nikki and Nikkei. Nikki, Nikkei. Infinite Nikki and Nikkei. Nike. Nike. Infinite. Infinite Nikki is the... Oh yeah, that's the one that recently got the thing. And then Nikkei is Goddess of Victory. This one. This one. This doesn't even look that sus. Like, okay, her boobs are really out there, but it's not even that sus. Oh, never mind. Okami Illis, thank you for the follow. Yo, but this art be banging, yo. Damn. It doesn't look... Oh, okay. From far away, it doesn't look that sus. Like, this doesn't even look sus. This is just anime game. Also, her design is very cute. I like this one. Oh, I guess maybe that. Her pussy's half fallen out. They're either vacuum sealed or... This is really cute. Like, if this just came out a little bit more, it would be like... I'd see it in any... Or like maybe if it was like shorts. And then you can bring this down like that. Like shorts. Yeah. Like... Bring this all the way down. Like, honestly, this design is really cute. I like it. Oops. Ooh. Sliver of pussy. And honestly, if you want to be sexy, you can bring that down still, so she can still have, I don't know, whatever cutout this is. That's cute. Don't let the Gooners see this or they'll get mad. And maybe they'd be a bit shorter. I like her design though. It's cute. That's a cute design. You do it, boy. Hello, hello, welcome. Quick redesign. It's not a redesign. I'm just like, if it wasn't a, she wasn't in a like a Gooner game, that's probably what her design would be. Censoring, but regardless, it's very cute. I think I'll bring this down a bit more actually. Make a new layer. Not too happy with how the hair looks. And honestly, like, what if we just brought it in? And made it like, yeah. Yeah. Infinite Nick is not the same game. I will figure this out. I need to make sure his ear is covered, but I also like, I want to show a little bit more of his neck. So now I'm running into a conundrum. Like that. But then I'm worried about his ear. His ear would be like this. Needs to be more covered up. So if I just got rid of this completely, this hair strand here came down like this. So then this would be like, I'm gonna make it red. Honestly, that's kind of cute, but that's not, his ear has to be covered. That's part of the moe, the asymmetrical. And having a little bit of ear peak is okay, but not too much. Okay, that works. Get rid of this white bit here. Ow. One-winged angel would definitely start playing. Wow. rip the neck that I wanted to draw though. It's okay. It's a sacrifice that had to be made for accuracy. The other side has neck showing. That's what I'm telling myself. Okay. Huh? Oh, okay. Let's get some of these gradients in. Nice and light. Do they have the Club Penguin OST on Spotify, you think? I'm like suddenly, you know that pizza theme? Club Penguin. Ayo? Ha 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 ha! No, that's not it. Add to queue. Ha ha. Is this the pizza music? No, where's the one where it's like chill? I like this one too though. Wait, where's... Whoa! I don't remember it sounding like this. Club Penguin Coffee Shop. This one. Wait, these are all remixes. I don't want remixes. Okay, fine. YouTube it is. Club Penguin. What was that one song that was like super relaxing Club Penguin music? 59 videos. What if we listen to Club Penguin music? Hold on, let me switch my... Oops. Oh, it's so tiny. No, it's too... Oh, I'll crack my back real quick. Disney probably owns like all of the Club Penguin OST now, so there's no way it'd be on Spotify, right? Club Penguin OST got some bangers, yo. Actually, move those to the other side. I can't see my reference. As someone who's never played, this is not how I expect Club Penguin OST to sound like. If you go far enough down my Twitter, there was this one point where I started playing Club Penguin again. It was like a thing in college. A bunch of me and my college friends were like, let's play Club Penguin. And then the Penguin club music sounds like it could be a Danganronpa OST. So I drew Komaeda Penguin. Wait, let me see if I can find it. Maybe if I... Komaeda Penguin. Penguin. This. Oops. Hold up. Especially this part. It sounds so Danganronpa-y. Danganronpa Penguin. Apparently, in the replies, a bunch of people are like, oh, you're gonna love this. And apparently there's like a penguin rompa that already exists. It wouldn't be out of place in 2v2. It's like a banger though. Like, why is it a banger? I want this to be a smooth gradient. This looks choppy as hell. Fucked up balayage. Club Penguin was an institution. Like, it was so good. So good, and for what? For the kids. That is the wrong brush. Maybe like slightly off white. They ask you what music you listen to and you say Club Penguin. In the club, we all fam. I might unironically need this playlist. I got you, brother. I think that's the playlist and not the... just the single video. It should be the playlist. When I start blasting this in my car... I don't like that color, actually. I also don't like that color. A little bit more saturated. There we go. No, that's too... needs to be more direct. Direct? Direct. Club Penguin. This is from Club Penguin? Like, this music could be in a misleading car commercial. That's crazy. Be like, with the Toyota Corolla, car is more than just a car. It's a home. Something like that. You sound so much like a damn ad. It's a home is crazy. I swear to God, that's something car commercials actually do. Canada really in the dumps. Is that not that? have you guys never seen those car commercials where they start off and you're like, holy fuck, this is an ad? And then it's like 2007 Honda Civic. The voice you're using too, that's the ad voice. That's my ad voice. If you doxed me hard enough and figured out where my mom worked, you'd be able to find an ad that I voiced for her work. They couldn't hire a voice actor, so she made me do it. I'm not even kidding. I refused. After I sent in the voice lines, I didn't even watch the finished ad because there was no way I'd be able to listen to my own voice. Now I'm curious. I haven't even showed it to like anyone before. Also, if I showed the ad, I'd like accidentally dox myself, so I'd rather not do that. I don't know if like where they ran the ad. It had to be extremely like targeted. I don't think it'd be on TV or anything. It might just be like online ads, probably. Like you might get it as like a YouTube thing. But I feel like with targeted ad stuff, you'd have to be in a very specific demographic to get it. And I don't think anyone in chat would possibly get it. Radio? No, it had a little animation put with it. GeoGuessr guy, where are you? How would the GeoGuessr guy? It was a fun experience. I didn't get paid a cent for it. But I mean, that's kind of why she asked me to do it, because they couldn't afford an actual voice actor. She's like, would you do it? And I was like, it's kind of fun. The GeoGuessr guy always knows. You know what? True. If you took my account and sent it to the GeoGuessr guy, I'm pretty sure he could probably pinpoint my exact address. Because I have watched a few of the GeoGuessr things. Like, he doesn't just GeoGuess off of the picture you send, like, right? He guesses based off of like your entire social media presence, which I feel like is even more scary. This sounds like it'd be in freaking what's it called? Legend of Zelda. You don't want to be enemies with the guy for real. He could dox me in a second. Yeah. I remember when I did it originally, I was agonizing. I was on Twitter and I was like agonizing over it. Because I don't know. It was like my first time doing something like that. And I did it once for her because I thought it would be really funny. But I actually did two ad reads for her. So the second one, I was like, dude, I don't want to do this again. She's like, please. So I was like moaning about it on Twitter. And all my friends were so curious. They're like, please, I need to see this ad. I was like, absolutely fucking not. I'm taking this to the grave. No one has to see it. And anyone that does see it, they can't know who voiced it. Did the ad get good click-through? Probably not. I don't think so. I don't even know, like... They never asked me to do another one, so I can't imagine. Hi, Nika. Yippee, I can finally catch a stream. Welcome! Congrats on your clear, by the way. actually just about to end. Ad reads. I sometimes, you never really think about it because ads just kind of become white noise and stuff. But then it's so funny when you know the voices behind the ad reads. Like, Estinian from Final Fantasy voiced an ad for Subway or something. It's so funny. His voice is so serious. His voice is so serious, and he's like talking about a Subway sandwich. We're not having this Subway slander conversation again. We're talking about funny voice reads for voice actors. I will not take this Subway slander. You can pack your bags. Again, this was a couple streams ago. Chat was beating my ass for liking Subway. I just want this to be lighter. That's a terrible color. Here we go again. You like Subway. No, we're not doing this. I just said we're not doing this. Also, what's your recommended Subway order? I've decided to try it when I travel next time because of you. You can never go wrong with the cold cuts. Just, it's, what's it called? The Italian herbs and cheese bread with cheese toasted. Ask for a bunch of the cold cuts. Plus like lettuce, tomato, and all the toppings that you like. Some house. It's delicious. Did you hear the cursed Subway story of the guy preparing the bread? No, it's gonna be some like weird shit where he puts like, I don't know, his dick in it. Or some weird stuff like that. Not far off. No! I was joking! No! It's like Burger King foot lettuce, but worse. Number 16. Subway penis lettuce. Like, it's terrible. Penis tomatoes or some shit. Penis bread. You said it had to do with the bread? Puking. Stop! Who said that? No, we're not doing this again. We're not doing this again. We're not doing this again. Hop off my goat. If it ever makes you want to stop going to Subway, it probably won't. In fact, you know what? Friday, I'm starting stream Subway sandwich in my mouth. Their bread tastes so stale. Again, I don't know where you guys are going to Subway. I've never had an issue with Subway before. Going to Subway even harder now? Thank you. I think you guys are just have bad Subways on your location. The Saug? You're going to Saug? The Saug? Saug. This needs to be... Mississauga is where my friend lives, but I won't be back till next summer. Summer will come before you know it. What was that TikTok comment? The time will pass anyway. Changed my life. Mario underwater music. At one of the malls I frequent, they have underground parking, but they play music in the underground parking. And because of like the way the sound bounces off the walls, it honestly, it sounds like I'm in Dire Docks. Like, doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't know what Dire Docks sounds like. I'm not gonna attempt to sing it. Supem Mario 64, so true. Waiting for the mod to be released. Mod list. V1 is ready. Supem Mario. Wait, now I'm like kind of just into Nintendo music. What if we go underwater Nintendo music? It's beautiful. I'm going to take a quick washroom break because I really need to piss, but I will be right back. I am back. I blame Cogs for the car commercial I just got. Ayo. They're listening in on us. Was it like what I described? Where they like make family orientated car commercials? Has no one ever experienced that? The car commercials that are just not about cars? That color is much nicer. I should put it here. Which car brand was it though? Asking me every car brand. Bitcoin or whatever. Car commercials are the origin. The originator. Why does that look like Doogie? There we go. What do the boys call it? Contrast. Subaru, I think. I already forgot I had a family in it though. It had a family in it. See? Yeah. See? We're actually getting a Subaru. My family. We've had our car for like 7 years-ish. No, less than that. I don't fucking know. We've had our car not even for 10 years, but we have to get a new one because it keeps on breaking down. I.e. the last story I told where I had to learn how to jumpstart a car. But, isn't Subaru the lesbian car? It is! It is the lesbian car! Oh no! That's so funny. That's what my dad calls mine. No, it is the lesbian. There's like apparently like a TikTok or something where some guy goes to like a lesbian meetup and then he tries to kin assign the different Subarus onto the people there. Why is it the lesbian car? Lesbians buy it. Yeah. Basically it. Apparently a big portion of lesbians own Subarus. That's so funny. Oh my god, that didn't even click. That's so fucking funny. They bought in some ad agency who identified that an above average amount of lesbians bought them, so they started to cater to them in their ads. Really? That's really fucking funny. I honestly didn't even know about the I guess quote unquote stereotype that lesbians own Subarus until like 2 weeks ago when my friend was telling me about the TikTok. But that's really fucking funny. Just a data analyst dude going to his boss like, actually sir, I've noticed our main audience are lesbians. I mean, it's working. Whoever that guy is, it's working. Imagine trying to bring that up to him. That's funny. How do you even? Well, if they're not homophobic, they just roll with it. Money is money, you know? A real capitalist doesn't see gender or sexual orientation. They just see dollar signs. Money, 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 money. Everyone is exploitable equally. Exactly. That's how a true capitalist sees the world. Subaru, yeah. My mom's super excited about the car. I'm a little disappointed only because our last car didn't last very long. It feels bad because cars are expensive, you know? But my mom seems pretty excited about it. Is it a new car? It's gonna be a new car. We're selling our old car. Our old car, Hyundai, I think? Hyundai? Subaru SUVs are pretty neat. That's what we're getting. We have a Hyundai SUV right now. Hyundai. I don't know how to fucking pronounce it. Get the fuck out. Okay, look. Hyundai. Look. We've had this conversation before. I don't know jack shit about cars. Why would there be a freaking Y in it then? Oh my god, everyone hopping on my shit. I mispronounced one word. Because it's Korean, I have those. Oh my god, I don't know. Tuscan? Tucson? Is that how you pronounce it? Why the fuck is there a C in it then? That literally says Tuscans. Tuscans, these nuts in your mouth. Fuck. I can't, bro. Why do they spell it like that then? Why don't they just spell it? Hyundai? If the Y is silent, why put a Y in it? Who decided the romanization for Korean, the Korean language? I need to talk with them. I don't think the Y is completely silent. Oh, okay. Wait, they should have made a new letter. They should have made a new letter to represent it. Or like a U with an accent or something. I pretty much drive my dream car already. In Korean it's pronounced... I don't know Korean. All I know is 사랑해, 안녕하세요. And that's all the Korean I know. So in Korean it's pronounced Hyundai now? But in NA commercials it's pronounced... Okay, we're looking this up. How to pronounce Hyundai. Hyundai? Hyundai? Hold on. I just want to know how to pronounce the thing, dog. Why is this video 1 minute long? Oh my god. Bro won't even... Okay. Oh my god. Hyundai. But then there is a Y! Close to the correct, except not so much on the A at the end. It's my Hyundai, which means wandered. It would be most acceptable in English. Starting when you forget to pronounce the E in Hyun, which is a very common mistake. Otherwise, well done. Bro, so then I said it closer to whatever the hell. Porsche is also not pronounced Porsche. Porsche. I thought it was Porsche. Pork? Portia? Portia is like a person's name. Oh, I guess that is a Portia. It is a person's name. I feel like that was a joke made in like a sitcom before. They're like, Porsche, like the car? Porsche's right? Portia. I feel like most people say Porsche though. I've never made the connection. Mercedes is also a name. I think they're most of them are names. Damn. So everyone's just saying it wrong. So you're telling me.
It's time to drink water.
Thank you for the hydrate.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink
You know that
water.
meme where like there's people in the pool and
It's time to
everyone's
drink
pissing
water.
and the one guy that's not pissing and then they're pointing at the guy that's not pissing making fun of them? That's how I felt just now when I pronounced the Y. I was saying it right! And German? Cool. I'm just saying like how I hear other people say it. I don't know. I'm talking about how people I hear saying it. Again, I also don't know anything about cars. Like genuinely. I'm pronouncing it right. Porsche. Porsche is wrong. I understand. So then people around me say it right. I feel like I've only heard Porsche in like movies and stuff. What they say is wrong. Wait, Porsche or Porsche? There's a little bit of a stream delay. So I'm like, you're saying this, but you're not giving me a definitive answer. Which one's right? Porsche? Porsche. The first, Porsche. It's supposed to be called Porsche, but I hate that I just call it Porsche. I see. So everyone around me is pronouncing it wrong. Porsche is commonly used in the US as one syllable. I see. I mean, apparently, like, Nike is wrong. It's supposed to be Nike. And Adidas is wrong because it's supposed to be Adidas. Man. But I have heard people say Porsche before, like in movies and stuff. Isn't Adidas an acronym? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's like when people in movies go sayonara, assholes, or whatever. You know, my little brother didn't realize that sayonara was Japanese for the longest time. And I'm like, it's just because they say it funny. There's this one time in college where I was also enlightening one of my friends. And she was like, oh, like sayonara. And I was like, no, that's Japanese. She's like, what? It doesn't sound Japanese. And then I said to her, not when you pronounce it like that, right? And then my fucking professor overheard our conversation. And then he said my joke, but louder. And everyone laughed. That's what radicalized me. It's my fucking joke. That was messed up. Messed up. From a professor, no less. Shaking my head. That's pretty gacha core. Joke theft. I thought it was Spanish. I used to think it was Spanish too. I mean, sayonara is like really fucked up sounding. Like it doesn't sound Japanese. Hi, Xiao. Welcome back. Something emphasis on the wrong syllables joke. I think that's one thing I can't get over when I watch English dubs for stuff, because there are some really good English dubs for games and whatnot, but sometimes the way they pronounce the names just piss me off. And I'm not even like, oh, they have to pronounce it exactly the way, like, the Japanese pronunciation with, like, the accents and everything. Because that would just be weird. I feel like just sneaking in, like, a fully... If you've ever seen that clip where it's like... Or it was stronger. Or, like, that's weird. But, like, sometimes they just put the syllable, the emphasis on the wrong syllables. Like one of the biggest things I noticed was like Persona. I really like the Persona dub for Persona 5. But the way they pronounce Sakamoto, like I wish they would just go Sakamoto. That's like not correct, but at least like the emphasis on the syllables are decent. They kept on calling him Skamoto. Ska. His name's fucking Ska. Ska! Like the song! Like if the character is Blake and they go fucking Blake. They pronounce English names like they're Japanese instead. Yeah, that's... I played Undertale recently and I just kept thinking of what the Toby Fox Toho project clicked. もちろん、ズンさんの Toho project. Ska moto is my favorite genre of music. Like again, I don't expect them to like go like the full, like the whole hog, if you will, for Japanese accent. But I wish they would just put the emphasis on the correct syllable. Like, I think in Clannad, they kept on calling her Nagisa. 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 Would have worked perfectly fine. It's nice when Sun does do it, but sometimes they turn out really funny. There's also like sometimes if the names are really complicated. Back when Token Rambu was really big, there was actually an English dub for it. And for those of you who don't know, Token Rambu is based off of like traditional Japanese swords and stuff. So their names are really long. And if you watch the English dub for Token Rambu, like Hanamaru, you can, every single time the voice actor has to say any of the names, they're fighting for their lives. They're fighting for their lives. Like Mikazuki Munechika, they were like, you could hear them stumbling over the syllables. It's really funny. Like, they called Namazuo like Numazuo. 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 It's like, oh lord. But like, to be fair, the names are pretty long. So like, I get it. But it's just so funny. I watched some American make a video about Swedish planes. He kept trying to say things in Swedish, and maybe I should commend his effort, but I just couldn't Oh my god, a single thing he was trying to say. Just direct translate, man. Oh, hello. Why so many oompies here? Numa as well. On the topic of dub, I'm rewatching the Death Note and dub, and Sarah, they're actually getting most of the pronunciations right. It's kind of nice. Oh. Light. L. I mean, those are basically English. Unless they go righto. That'd be fucked up. Just call him Light, dog. Can I hear you pronounce more car brands? In high school, for one of our business things, my friend and I had to go to basically like a car show. It was like a car dealership show. We didn't know anything about cars, but we basically went to get out of school, and my friend saw one of the cars. And bro was like, yo, they're Mirage. I'm like, dog, it says Mirage. Mirage. So weeb pilled. Am I tripping, or is there like a texture on my canvas? Oh yeah, I think it's my monitor. Okay, it's fine as long as it's just my monitor. Cowboy people. I've been meaning to replay what's it called? Somnium Files. Because I want to play it in the English dub. I played it in the original Japanese. But I want to replay it in the English dub because the English dub fucking kills me, dog. Monkey D. Roofy. English dub is so good. I know it's so good. Some of the line deliveries just live rent-free in my head. Greg killed Tate for real. Also, just the are these feet clip absolutely destroys me. If I can convince anyone to play Somnium Files, please look at this clip. Oh, hold up. Please look at this clip. It's just so much. It's so much. The last line hits like a fucking truck. It's so funny. I think about this clip so goddamn much. Somnia Files needs more love. Where's my third game? I'm waiting. When on April Fools, when Uchikoshi trolled everyone, I really thought. I was like, it's coming. It's here. Are these feet? How do the VAs stay composed? Who knows? Are these feet? So fucking funny. Man, am I eating good? I also have so many games I want to play. I need to finish Signalis. That's like my main thing right now. Signalis, and then I'll probably finish Hotel Dusk as soon as possible because I've been putting that off for way too long. Apparently indie games are doing real good. Anyone's making an indie game, needs an artist, hit me up. You just need to pay me a livable wage. About that last part, yeah. That's the problem, isn't it? Is $7 an hour livable? $1, take it or leave it. That is the issue, isn't it? Ever since I did Reisa's lore video, because again, I know I keep on talking about it, but I had so much fun with that lore video, man. It was genuinely so fun. Did I mauled and bald? Yes. But, mein Gott, it was worth it. Get paid in gift cards for Final Fantasy. I'm not even kidding. Sometimes, like, I would do commissions for that. Pay my Final Fantasy sub. Draw you a commission. Opens wallet. Not now! Not now. The outcome feeling, yep. Opens wallet louder. Opens Cheese's wallet? Hey! Of your piggies. Willy! I still think of that picture of your piggy. I think, oh, fuck. What was their name? Sesame, was it? Or Sesame just had the world's tiniest ass. It looked like this. If I could recreate it for everyone. It looked like this. And then it had like had like a little butt. Alistair, I hope you have a wonderful night. Wait, geez, do you have this picture? Please, I need to see it again. I think about it so much. Like, why does it have two ash? Why does he have two ash cheeks? Yes, I made it a standee. Oh yeah, baby! Wait, please send. It absolutely kills me. I sent it in my group chat, and my friend compared it to. my friend compared it to the fucking Hank Hill ass. Please, you need to send the piggy. You need to send the image. And then everyone can... Bringing Sesame back from the dead to bite you guys. No. Rest in peace, Sesame. Why is Salmon Skeeto? It's my emotional support, Salmon Skeeto. Do you fucking mind? Please send me a picture of the Sesame Hank Hill ass. I need to show everyone. I'm waiting patiently. I thought it was a Rei Sakuma mullet. Excuse you. But yeah, he has a little tiny pony, half pony. But you can only see it from like the side. Lemon, thank you for the follow. It was to adapt his original hairstyle, because his original hairstyle, he had like a side pony. And I didn't want to change it too much. So I was like, what if we just moved the side pony to the back? And Azare liked the idea, so... Because I think originally Azure wanted to do away with the pony. But I was like, no! It's Moe! I think it's so cute. It's a Moe. It's very Moe-ful. Pastel, thank you for the follow. There's a lot of tangents going on here. Hold on. Kaiser DMs, also your PFP jump scare. Oh, sorry. I got Kin assigned. Here it is! Here it is! Look at his... Look at his little ass! Oh my god! It's like two little ass cheeks. I didn't know piggies were shaped like this. Oh, it's a guinea pig. I thought it was gonna be a pig. It's a sesame. Why does it have a butt? I don't get it. His shape is outrageous. Stop looking at his ass. Look at it though. It's so like... Like the little fucking legs as well. It's so funny. Why does he have an ass? Why are piggies shaped like this? They're so cute. The little butt crack. Why does he have... The shape of your piggy is just so outrageous. Oh my god. Why does it have a butt crack? You have to admit, it does look like Hank Hill ass. Like, it's literally the fucking same. Maybe if I flipped it. No. It's this way. Oh yeah. Oh god, the fucking legs. I say this with the most love in my heart. With Sesame is so cute. I love your piggies. So cute. What if I just didn't draw that strand of hair? I miss him always. Way. He lived a happy life. Piggy. I miss your piggy posting. Not on Twitter anymore, so... Although I posted that Sponge Miku, I didn't even finish that drawing. And then I checked it this morning, and I was like, aw, dang it. So many people have seen... It's at 14K, dog. It's not even finished. I can hear you. Thank you for the follow. Did you try Blue Sky or Threads? I'm on Blue Sky. I'm pretty active on Blue Sky. I basically merged my Twitters together and I use Blue Sky mainly now. Miku, Donald, and Sponge, you need to make a series. Help me? Blue Sky ain't perfect, but it's a lot better than Twitter. I think what makes me like it is the fact that there's no algorithm. So I don't spend as long just scrolling. Also, there's no like bait posts at the very least. The way you scroll for 1 minute on Twitter and it's like a rage bait post. People who can nice coloring is my enemy. I can hear you, thank you. I also very bad at coloring though. I appreciate it. No monetary incentive, so no reason to bait engagement. Yeah. At least not yet. Miku, Miku, you. So true. The hashtag sorting feature on Blue profiles is really nice on Blue Sky. I think I started drawing it. I might consider moving. It's so nice. Okay, I'm just gonna flex for a second. Although I really wish they would make this a like implemented feature. Oh, this is deck blue. Okay. First one is for Blue Sky. If you use it, what you can do is you can search post by user. But the thing is, there's like a thing where you can do hidden hashtags. So if you go on my profile, this is like under my art, but there's no hashtags on it. But if you go to my profile, oh god, Harisu. If you go to here, I have hidden hashtags. Yeah, thank you for the follow, which is really dope. So I can put hashtags without it being obnoxious. Deck blue. It's basically like TweetDeck, but for Blue Sky. I don't like the layout because it's just too much information for my brain. But this is how I use it. I use it mostly to upload stuff. So the thing I want to flex, I'm using a Google Doc right now. But I'm probably gonna make a different like website. So basically I have all my hashtags listed, because if I put them all on my profile, it's gonna be really, really long. From what I understand, there doesn't seem to be a character limit for your profile. And this is mostly for my own organization's sake. So like I have an all tags file, I have a personal tags file, and I have a fandom tags file. Is there shorthand for a Blue Sky post? Is it just BS? I call it a skeet. A sky tweet. A skeet. But I don't know. I think they just call it posts. So like if I don't know, click FFXIV, it opens into a Blue Sky thing. And then you can see all my stuff that I tagged as FFXIV. And since I don't have those obnoxious hashtags anymore, it honestly feels a lot like Tumblr. No character limit. I have a Blue Sky account, but I don't use it. Maybe I'll paste the whole B-movie script. Who made the server icon Adachi? Wait, did they? Oh, are you talking about Gacha server? Wait, Lemon, are you in the Gacha server? Am I? Or are you talking about just my tweets? Or skeets, sorry. Nah, but it's pretty nice. I do hope it survives. I've been seeing a few like advertisement people move over to Blue Sky, which is a good sign. I know what's it called? Ace Attorney, official Ace Attorney moved to Blue or like is now posting on Blue Sky as well, which is dope. Dachi? From Persona 4? Yeah. Persanga. It's like wide Adachi. Oops. There's a lot of Ace Attorney yaoi on your feed. Please don't. I told you, I'm merging my two Twitters together. I'm just letting it all hang out. Whatever, like, professionalism I had on Twitter, I don't even care about it on Blue Sky. I'm not falling down that same rabbit hole again, that mistake again. It's really funny. I followed a bunch of the artists that I follow on Twitter on Blue Sky. A lot of them haven't moved over yet. And I've been low-key hoping that they don't follow me back. Because I thrive through parasocial relationships. I get really self-conscious when they follow me back. But now I think some of them are starting to use it a bit more. So I'm getting a few of those follow backs. I'm like, no, don't look at me. I open Blue Sky in the morning and see Kaggle's post Ace Attorney yaoi. There is a character limit. It just stops letting you type after a bit, but it doesn't show how many characters left. Oh, I see. Dang it. I mean, that makes sense. JK, okay, but for real though, I know this artist. They draw like Butch Phoenix. Yeah! Yeah! I love this. Look, I already liked and retweeted it. And by Phoenix, I mean my Phoenix. Your reply sent me. It wasn't a reply. I'm way too shy to reply. But I did a last retweet. Posting feral dog gif. Also, some of my favorite artists are starting to move over. G-Bog. I've been begging for G-Bog to move to Blue Sky for so long. And oh god! And G-Bog finally moved over. My prayers have been answered. Thank you, G-Bog. I know King of the Gumsa made a Blue Sky, but then they posted 3 times and have been missing for like 6 months now. 6 months is an exaggeration. 3 months now. Like, please come back. I need your art more than air. Even if you don't post for anyone else, post for me. G-Bog. A G-Bog. I don't remember what the numbers are, but they're a Korean artist that mainly draws Ace Attorney stuff. G-Bog, King of the Gumsa, and the JK person are probably my top Ace Attorney artists at the moment. Every single time they post, it's like a gift. If they ever stop posting, I'll be so fucking sad. I hope they never stop. They're on Twitter as well. Honestly, I've been thinking of just bookmarking their profiles since they're not really active on Blue Sky and just checking them once a day, like a blog. Same the way I do for Ryoko Kui. Ryoko Kui has no social media presence besides her blog. So every once in a while I just check to see if she's updated her blog. Speaking of which, yes, there has been an update. Only one. I saw this one before. Damn it. Metroid Prime 4 gets a trailer at TGA, the Game Awards. You know what I hope gets an announcement for in the Game Awards? In fact, guys, it could happen. When is it? When is it? Game Awards. Copium again tomorrow? Guys. It could happen. It's never gonna happen. No, guys. Listen. They literally have no more games to port. Literally no more Ace Attorney games to port. This is the one. Like, this is the one. Try not to cry this time. No. Why would I cry when it could happen? Like, we already won last time. Like, honestly, like, maybe I'm being greedy at this point. What do they call it? Greed they talked about in the Bible? Because Edgeworth Investigation port was huge. It is huge. But like, they have to ride this wave of hype, you know? Like, Ace Attorney's like it right now. They gotta grab it by the balls and really just use it to their advantage. Like, if they were smart, they would announce it. I don't even want like gameplay. I don't even want to see what the game's about. I just want like a title drop and then like a coming soon, just to know that it exists. Just to know that it exists. I would be happy. I would be happy with that. That's all I'm asking for. RE Engine in 3D. If they made it hyper realistic, genuinely, we're gonna have a problem. Capcom, we're gonna have a problem. But there's no way they're gonna do that. It's not even in the... I don't know. Not in our realm of possibility. Yakuza Studio. Turn-based Ace Attorney. Please, I miss him so bad. Why though? Why would they make Winston Payne the main character? Winston Payne Investigations? I mean, that'd be a pretty funny spin-off game. They made a Gumshoe spin-off that's like to teach kids math or whatever. Only ever Japanese release. Did they ever do a prequel? No. Would they do? I don't think they would do a game like that because they would. Maybe. The prequel is a Ghost Trick. Maya's actually related to. Ghost Trick? Mr. Trick? Cravat just sneezed somewhere. I thought it was so funny that Ghost Trick got put in the freaking Ace Attorney thing. Where's my... Pretty good. Needs a bit more color differentiation. DGS is a prequel? It is. It has nothing to do with Maya though. Or Phoenix in that matter. Like it's a standalone story. How Phoenix becomes a lawyer. How Phoenix becomes a lawyer is literally the first game. Maya's family, I mean, they kind of explore it. Not fully. Why'd my music stop? Okay, you know what? Let's find a different playlist. Study with Phoenix! Ace Attorney music! Okay, sure. That's the third game? Yeah, basically. Honestly, I feel like their stories are told in full. I don't think there's anything they could add to it that wouldn't just feel eh. That being said, if they ever did release a game like that, I would buy it in a heartbeat. It's 11. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Chilling. I forgot. Oh, it's so badly drawn. It's a little bit loud. Detective Gumshoe Elysium? No! I don't like how that looks. Think it looks like Dookie. Why do you look like Dookie? Every day you look like Dookie. That's better. I want mapping pen, I turn it pen. Not really. Not really. Wait, my heart's actually beating so fast. What if it actually happens tomorrow? Like, what if they actually announce Ace Attorney 7? Like, that would be huge. Like... But even if they don't announce it this year, you know, like we already got Edgeworth Investigations, right? Right. But like they don't have to release it. Like they could just be like, "Hey, it's in the works. Look forward to it." Less likely than world peace in 2025. What the? It could happen though. Why is this bit beating my ass? Oh my god. Okay, let's get you some more of these colors. Kelsey, thank you for the follow. PS5 patch. Does the PS5 have any more games now? I was talking with my friend last night and like she thought I had a PS5 because I have a PS5 controller. I was like, my brother in Christ. Absolutely not. Astrobot was so damn good, one of the best platformers I've ever played since Mario Galaxy. Yeah, I saw a lot of praise for it. I know a lot of gaming streamers or content creators got sponsored to play it, and then they all ended up like falling in love with the game and just playing it in full. Always gets twisted and reframed for the ones of value, which is different for everyone. I mean, it's nice to hear that Astrobot was a huge success, but for me personally, it would be like paying $800 for a single game, which is a little crazy. Getting a call. Hello? mother is on her way home. Asked me if I wanted food. But I'm not really feeling like takeout or anything. I made a giant pot of curry last night. And it was gone by the time I woke up in the morning. That was the only thing I really wanted to eat. And they ate it all. If I had time, I probably would have made another batch today. You should post post-it notes on your food. I don't think that's gonna stop my family. I'm gonna be so honest. And they'd look at me like, this sign can't stop me because I don't know how to read. Oh, Astra! Hello, Raiders! Welcome, Astro! How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out real quick.
It's time to drink
Oh, thank
water.
you for the hydrate.
It's time to drink water.
I'm almost out of tea.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
Stream was chill today. What were you doing today? Were you still working on your Christmas drawing? Working on a commission? Oh, something new? Would you like to share with the class? Angelo, thank you for the follow. Oh boy, Astro Art. What? Holy shit, dude, this looks so good! I know I say this every single time, but your forms are just so good. I love the silhouette as well. So good. Not to sound like a freak, but that's a very elegant foot you drew. Like in the most unweird way possible. Jesse, no! Why do you have to make everything weird, bro? Oh my god.
From Wendy's.
Can I just have like a burger? Like whatever burger you get, but not the double patty. Just one patty. Oh fuck. I muted myself on Discord and not on stream. I muted myself on Discord and not on stream. Now you guys heard my my Wendy's order. But yeah, this art is dope. You're like really popping off with textures recently, Astro. Like your Christmas drawing had like the knitted fabric, and then this has like the sheer stuff. Your Subway's so good, why don't you order Subway? Because my family decides where we're eating. I'm not I'm not the one deciding. So good. Dude, you're so good. Trying to learn at a good pace without frying my brain. You're doing so good, bro. Whenever I see you draw, it honestly makes me want to draw. Like, it makes me want to lock the fuck in. But I'm your worth ethic is crazy, dude. Do you do like studies often, Astro? Or do you just kind of like go at it or learn as you go kind of thing? I've been drawing with a pen at night and just doodling mostly. That impossible. Just that, and you've gotten so powerful. What is this bit? I don't know what this bit I'm doing, but that's crazy. That's me if I was hired by 4Kids. Fictional line, thank you for the follow. Luffy! I love that clip so much. They have 4Kids in Canada. They did. They didn't play, like... If 4Kids was a channel, they didn't play it. But they played 4Kids dubs on different channels. So, like, I did get to watch 4Kids stuff. Rebroadcast on YTV, yeah. Saw the Yu-Gi-Oh's Don't Do Drugs commercial. Is it the song one? I might have. Honestly, it's real fuzzy. I wasn't even like allowed to watch those channels, quote unquote. And by the time I was allowed to watch those channels, or like, cause I remember on YTV, anime would only play really late at night, and they would always put on a warning that is like, this program is intended for an older youth audience. Viewer discretion is advised. That's exactly, it used to come in like a little black box on the TV with the text on it. And the only time I was allowed to stay up late enough to watch those programs or watch anime on TV was whenever my family was hosting like a dinner party and all the adults were like doing shit, and I was allowed to watch TV, and I was allowed to watch Naruto and Inuyasha and stuff. Please watch it. I think I've seen this before. Marijuana. Yu-Gi-Oh! with the... That is dope. Oh my god. Apparently, on the topic of drugs, apparently in Japan, after they had like a Ace Attorney anti-drug campaign, and they put Sherlock Holmes on the cover of it, which I thought was really funny. Bruh, that man was a crackhead. I know, that's what makes it so funny. I'm pretty, like, 99% sure in the DGS art book, there's Kazuya Nuri drew a picture of Sherlock, just tweaking out of his mind. Have a good Tintin Sam. When Ace Attorney becomes real, Ace Attorney 7. What? Oh. Okay. Oops. And then the Fox Boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What time is it? I kind of woke up really late today. So I'll probably go till my burger gets here. Pretty motivated to get quite a bit done. Oh, except if my friend messaged me or... My friend is finishing up Heavensward in Final Fantasy right now. So much for that. Oop. Oop. If she's willing to wait though, I'll keep on going till... Yay! She said she could wait. I think I mentioned last stream that I got invited to a party and I was debating whether I would go or not. My friend seems pretty adamant about wanting me to go though. And I was mentioning how I have a little bit of a trouble with how to get there because it's quite far away. And I don't know if I'll be able to get the car for Saturday. And I said I have a self-imposed curfew of like... Oops. 10 p.m. because I need to get home for Final Fantasy raid. Pretty fucking nerdy. And she told me, oh, you can bring your laptop and you can just play there. I'm like, dog, I am not doing that. Going to a party and then locking myself in a room for 2 hours to raid in an MMO. That's nerd shit. That's like I deserve to be shoved in a locker. Based? No, not based! Oops. But you're gonna do— I'm not gonna do it! I'm just gonna... I'm not gonna do that! What the hell? I'm gonna... see if I can get the car. If I can't get the car, then I'll just... whatever. But if I can get the car, I'll just leave before 10. Which is also kind of nerdy. It's like, oh, I have to stop hanging out with you guys. I have to go play my video game. But it's better than... not better, it is better. I'm not gonna tell them I have a video game and be like, oh, I have a curfew of 10 o'clock. Or be like, I gotta be home by 10. No, I'm probably gonna tell them. They're all very friendly. Like, the party I'm going to is, my animation classmates. So they're all basically, like, quote-unquote nerds. Curfew at the ripe age of 25. 'Cause... video game! We're also progging M3 now, and I don't want to miss it. You're too old to have a curfew? No. Old people have curfews. Cause like if you have responsibilities and shit, you want to be home, right? You don't want to go to work like in a bad mood because you decided to stay up too late. And that's why I say it's a self-imposed curfew. Bruh, my mom does not set me curfews. But after I turned like 19, if I'm not home, my mom just goes to sleep. She don't give a fuck. Maybe I should have a curfew? This should be a bit brighter than what's in here. You should! Having a curfew, having some kind of self-discipline is good. I mean, in my case, it's to play video games. But for all of you working people out there, it's good to have a curfew. Me imposing curfew on myself. Good night, everyone. Have a good night, Egg. Thank you so much for stopping by. My curfew is when my local McDonald's closed. Does McDonald's ever close? Aren't McDonald's like 24 hours or some shit? Not after COVID. My local one stopped being 24/7 after COVID. That's crazy how much COVID has taken away from me. The thing that pisses me off about COVID, besides Ace Attorney, because I'm telling you, if COVID wasn't a thing, Ace Attorney 7 would have come out like 3 years ago. But because of COVID, they don't have like the little stands at Costco anymore. Those self-serve stands. Whenever I used to get a Costco hot dog, I used to load that shit. Not only would I get onions on it, I would take the sauerkraut and the bell peppers and pile them on my hot dog. And now you have to ask for onions. Shaking my fucking head. Are you a Costco guy? I'm drawing the Costco guy right now. And you wanna talk about Costco guy? This guy that I'm drawing is a Costco guy. He even has like an in-universe Costco card. Like this guy is a Costco guy. But I like Costco. I like Costco. Like, this is a pretty dope place. Guys, can you be my sensei? I don't think I can. I'm not good enough to be a sensei. Like, Azaru, I think he probably talks about Costco at least once a stream. And, like, his 3D model has a Costco card. Which is, like, insane. To me. Not sponsored, by the way. Baby oil and no, stop! I didn't fully process the thing when I said it. No. We don't talk about that here. It's terrible. How many booms would you give it? What are booms? Like vine booms? Bro, my monitor is freaking out. Every single time I do this, it's like leaving these streaks. And I keep on thinking that it's from my art. Do you not know the Costco guys? Oh, you mean the like the dad and the son. I think I know them. The dad and the son that just really just likes Costco. Yeah, I haven't watched like any of their videos or TikToks or whatever, but I know of them. DMV only takes appointments now? Yeah. Apparently they do like Zoom court stuff now as well. I had a friend that had to go for court, and it was just a Zoom call with like 70 people. Which is crazy. Noticed restaurants close earlier. Restaurants close earlier. They also have like weird times. Like so many restaurants are now like 4-day work weeks or whatever. Close on weekends and Mondays. Something like that. Or a lot of them like realize that they don't even need to sit in restaurants. They just only do takeout. They don't have any more seating and stuff. Sentenced to life in prison in a Zoom call. Oh god. Imagine if that happened. But I have to imagine that if you have a Zoom call court case, it's not a big one. I think if you had like, I don't know, like murder case, you'd probably have to go to court, like actual court. When I talk my way from a fine to death penalty in Zoom call. No. No. Luigi's not getting... Oh yeah, I haven't really been reading much on that, but it's pretty insane what I see happening. I know his name is Luigi, but I didn't know that at first. So when I woke up this morning and saw a bunch of skeets about Luigi, I was like, what the fuck is going on in Mario now? I was a little bit out of the loop. Use an OBS camera and have the objection animation play. No, imagine. Yo, if my lawyer, look at my lawyer dog. If I was a judge and my lawyer was an Ace Attorney fan, they'd have to take me to a different judge, take the court case to a different judge because I'd be biased. I don't know the official terms for that. Hammy! Hello, hello. Welcome. How's it going? It's going. that's okay for the hair. Just have to make sure it looks at least somewhat similar in style. I don't know why I decided to do this separately. I'm stupid, that's why. God damn it. It's a bit more purpley. Kind of funny how there's a case where someone was caught driving while in their court case. Turns out they had a suspended license and the judge caught them literally driving. The judge told them to drive to jail? Holy fuck. I should... Oh my god. Being in court sounds insane. I've never had court duty before. Like, it's basically gacha, right? I have never... You can start getting assigned court duty, like what? As soon as you turn 18 or something? I've never done it before. It'd be crazy. I think if I went, I would just be like, whoa, Ace Attorney. I think I'd be a... I mean, it probably wouldn't be as jury duty. Wouldn't be as fun. Jury duty is one of those quicksand things where, like, I really thought this was going to be a bigger problem for me. Help! Yeah. I think I've had a couple friends get called on it already. I've never gotten called on it though, which is nice. They get me every 2 years because my name sticks out. It's random, isn't it? They don't pick people, do they? I actually have no idea how it happens, how it works, TBH. So, don't listen to anything I'm saying. So, you do seriously get called every 2 years? That's crazy. They stop you from working and pay you pennies. It's easy to avoid and you don't. I haven't yet. They canceled my jury duty right before it was gonna happen. Much better. Not gonna lie, I got away from my jury duty for making a low... What? They canned me so fast it was against myself. Oh. Oh no. I mean, that's one way... One way to get out of jury duty. Just prove to them that you're a bigot. I'm gonna be like, get this guy out of here. That's so bad! No! It's random, but my mom almost 70 was called once. It's been called at least 4 times, only 30. They have the right to call you every 2 to 3 years. It just so happens I always get picked. That's crazy. Yeah, I've never been picked before. Maybe they look at my name and they're like, oh, this person's gonna be biased. If I get picked for jury duty, I'm gonna go with like a pen and paper. Become a court sketch artist. I don't actually know how that works. I think I looked it up once. You can sell it to like journalists or whatever. Although it'd be like probably a dumb case, like someone's parking ticket. That's a dying job. We can revive it. What if I drew everyone super sexy anime like? Like animeified everyone? That would sell. That would be a... You gotta stand out from the crowd, you know? It's better than my mom pretending she doesn't know any English. I can't say... I think my mom's been called for jury duty a few times. But not a lot. It was a robbery case and I noticed the guy being charged had a little fitting suit. I told their lawyer that I bet he stole that suit too. I wasn't picked! Oh no! Is jury duty that bad? For a robbery case, I feel like that would be fun to sit in on. You have to pick and choose your battles. Sitting there without a phone for many hours, but you can go in with a pen and paper and just start drawing. They can't stop you from doing that, can you? Can they? Actually, I don't know. Can they? Not fun if you have an actual job. In the US, we get $5 a day for 8 hours! Okay, yeah, I can see why, ooh, no. Wow, I had no idea it was that bad. It's $20 a day for 10 days. Then 60 days after that. Most people try to get out of it, no you can't bring your phone or draw. What, really? Oh. But what if I told them I was an aspiring court artist? What the fuck are they called? I guess that wouldn't work, huh? Man. I'm gonna knock on wood real quick. Because I feel like as soon as I mention this, I'm gonna get a funny little letter in the mail soon. Because that would be something that would happen to me. can't really see what's going on back here because it's all like just dark colors. Make it passable. I had teachers that would knock on wood and it was so distracting because like I'm trying to sleep, bro. Wait, what? Why? Oh, I was gonna be like, why are they in your house knocking on wood? I realized the joke now. Haha, I understand it. I too participate in comedy.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? Bonnie! Hello, hello! Welcome, Raiders! Oh, I'm just about to end. Oh, this is my karma! My karma because I did this to... Oh, shit. Yep. Oh, I was just about to end. Hello, Raiders! I'm sorry. No, It's okay. It happens. It happens to the best of us. At least you don't do it on purpose. Sometimes I do it on purpose. Like I purposefully raid someone that I know is about to end. So this is my karma. This is what I get. For being a goofy little guy. But welcome. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Karina, thank you for the follow. Nice Azaru, thank you. Thank you. Do you ever get requests for drawing naked people? I get requests for drawing one dude. Very sussy. But only that one guy. He who shall not be named. Oiled up, oh god. But not really. I can't say I have. Only one guy gets extremely objectified by chat. By all my friends. Cause they're sickos. They're sickos. I can't imagine Kai's drawing a simple man with a fat ego. Bruh. You drew Risumu, not me. That was... I was possessed. Something happened. Touches ground. I will say I've never drawn cock and bowels before. Actually. Okay, I mean, kind of drew cock and balls before, but not like cock and balls. I've drawn Cowkin balls, but not like, you know. You drew Dig's last stream. No skyships, calc and bowels. Bowels. Calc and bowels. I love it here already. Oh no. The clownery. Okay, I think that's good for the head. Oh, I wanted to get a bit more done. But stuff is happening. My food is downstairs. Salmon naked cheeks right there is not helping your case, methinks. Salmon Squeedo. Again, that's my emotional support salmon. Gonna do a little cheating here. Do some of these. Right here, because it's a little really fuzzy. There we go. Much better. Oh yeah, my mama's yelling. Let's find someone to raid. I know you just raided Bonnie. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry, I have to. I'm getting yelled at. Okay, who is online? Zelda! We haven't raided Zelda in a hot second. Oh, Spiky! Hello, hello. I'll see you guys next time. Thank you so much for keeping me company while I was working. Hopefully I'm there on... What day is it? On Friday? Hopefully I'm here on Friday. I'll probably continue working on this piece. Goodbye!